launch it. Is it gonna be working? There you go. Now it's worked. Now we're streaming on YouTube. Yeah, now we're on YouTube. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for the info, Listen B. What do you mean it's been a year since the last time I posted? I posted stuff for a year now. Well, it might have been a year since the last time I played Genshin on stream. Well, maybe more like half a year. But it's been a long time since I've been streaming. Do you mean like uploading like a standard video and not like no, not just streams? I don't necessarily need help. I like doing everything by on my own. It's just I prefer streaming because I don't necessarily have that much time for editing videos. If you go back to the videos that I posted, where it wasn't like a stream in itself, I was mostly like just doing some commentary and not really editing anything anywhere. It's just a hobby for me. I don't really care if the channel ever blow up.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Wait a minute. That's for Jade Chamber Horizon. That's not the. That's not okay. That's an Archon quest. It's not the quest that I want. I want the story quest. I think this is the story quest that I should go for. Yeah, what is it? Posted my pseudo, but nah, no message with it. Is there something you want to ask? I thought the story quest was is Archon quest a new thing? It's been so long since I tried to actually do some main quests. I thought that should have been there. I thought that logo was for main quest and this one would have been like Archon quest or something like that. Or like secondary quest. But anyway, I want to do main story quests. That still doesn't help me. It's not the quest that I was on. Where are the quests for? Where are all the quests for the other region? I think it's that. Isn't it? What the hell is going on? And apparently there's a lot of oh, there's Kazuma. Apparently there's a lot of at some point I want to have that character. I'm looking for the quest in Inazuma. The main story quest in Inazuma. I'm not interested in maybe at some point when my channel actually goes somewhere, if I want to invest more, but I'm not interested in investing more than I'm currently I'm doing right now in my channel. So sorry, LSNB. Maybe at some point. Hmm. Chapter 2. Yeah, but chapter 2 is locked for some reason. Complete other quests to continue. What other quests? What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Well, in that case, might just go for some farming instead first. Let's go explore. Yeah, I guess it can happen. Je suppose que ça peut arriver, mais... Oh, je m'attendais juste à... je m'attendais pas à ça. Je m'attendais à ce que je puisse direct commencer à faire la main quest. Mais non, un petit peu que les persos soient occupés en ce moment. This life is literally nothing that I wanted to do is going on. Not going on, but nothing that I wanted to do is happening. I wanted to do some storyline quests, and apparently I cannot do them. I wanted to. Well, I'm gonna go to do the farming that I wanted, but it's not the first thing I wanted to do. No, I don't want to fight. Well, there's a chest, so I might just go for the chest at least.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, let's fight for the chest.
Let's roll.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Boom! Come back down. I'm gonna kill that then. Now you're dead. What a deuce material. Is there one enemy left? Where is it? Where's the last enemy? What the hell? Is that it over there? Or is it because of that thing over here? Oh god. Well, don't matter, I suppose. I'm gonna at least go and unlock the teleporter. And then... Then I'm gonna go and for the new region. There you go. Might as well get that because that gave a little bit of primal gem too. There's a lot of chests in this area. If you wanna join the... Si tu veux me rejoindre, Vincent, tu peux.
Happy to oblige.
À ce niveau-là, vu que je m'en vais faire du farming anyway. There you go.
Happy to oblige. Don't blink. Hey.
So Vincent, since you know a lot about Geekwin, what kind of stuff should I give her?
Speed of light.
I know I don't have her sword though, so it's probably not gonna be as good. But still, I kind of want to at least give her good artifact.
We'll need more where that came from.
Happy to oblige.
Oh no!
I'll be back.
Letting brave names echo.
Sorry. Yeah, the
I suppose
thing in my
this will
nose.
do.
There you go. I think I saw another chest somewhere around here. Yeah, there's another one over there. What is that thing? This one needs Creo? What is that? Oh no, it's just something to do with this, I think. Need to hit that with Dendro, I think. Sadly, I don't think I have any Dendro. Why can't I change my Geekwin? Oh, there you go. Okay, I do have one Dendro. I forgot that I had Tignari.
Guess we can rest a bit.
What are you doing here? I don't like you. Okay. I remember that she was an archer. What do I need to do here for that thing? Yeah. Oh well. I don't know. Anyway. In that case, probably gonna go with Kazuma. So I need, yeah, tower in front. I'm gonna get that tower as well. Right over there.
Right.
It is right over here.
Time to go.
Apparently there's a... Oh, c'était l'électro. Okay. Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna go to the tower, then I'm coming back. I'm close to the tower right now anyway. I will be able to teleport back. Well, apparently I cannot activate that tower. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I cannot interact with towers when I'm online. I think I cannot interact with the tower when I'm online. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Sorry. I want to activate that tower. There you go. Boom. There you go. Can I worship it? Yeah! I can worship it one time. Let's go there. Boom. And apparently they gave me back keychain for some reason. Even though I technically... Oh, I know, I remember why. I know why. Because I was back in the team where keychain was number 2. That's the reason. Wait a minute. I'm drowned. There you go.
We'll need more where that came from.
Now I go back here. Wait a minute. Need to remember to change keychain for Kazuma.
One with nature.
That tingle?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn
There you
my
go.
The wind knows.
There you go.
Replace my hammer.
Bam.
What's it done?
And that's
suppose this
strange.
will do.
They gave me the chest even though I didn't kill every single enemy. I kinda want to kill those blob. I still need some blob stuff for some of my unit. There you go.
One with nature.
Fungal spore. Actually, it's not blob stuff. Oh well. I have a lot of walking to do. Might do something to try and do it a little bit faster. I'm gonna stick with Kazuma. It's actually Diluc that I'm gonna change for now. What is gonna be faster, her or her? Let's try her. So I think I need to do this.
Burn it down.
There you go. Then I can, yeah. Yeah. That's very short.
Light it up.
That's very short, but it's still faster than just normal. I think it's faster, isn't it? Is it?
Rev the engines.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Hey, I want to go here. Don't tell me I cannot go there. Maybe if I... Can I try to... God damn it. Yeah, blocked by quest. Suppose I cannot go there unless Unless there's a way to go around it. Let's try this.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Okay, there's still a limit.
Phew. Burn it down.
God damn it. Ugh. I took a lot of damage from that.
Rise with the sun. Hip.
The liar.
Burn it down.
It is an amazing way to climb. I will admit that it is an amazing way to climb.
Rise with the sun.
So at least I'm glad of that. I'm glad I can do that. I think I will try and go around it. I think I might be able to do so. Unless it's the entire, like, this entire section that blocks me. And it does seems like I just cannot go there because of desert. Oh well. It is extremely sad for me because now I have two characters that I cannot boost. So they are gonna be utterly useless on for everything except for just climbing stuff. Until I'm reached this point in the game. Oh well. Oh well.
Burn it down.
Is this our fate?
Hmm. Let's see how she climbs.
There are leaves around.
Get to work!
Oh, that's how she works.
Rise like smoke.
She just have like a flight ability, I suppose.
I'm tired already.
Or is it a dive ability? So our ability is just to do the same exact same thing that Kazuma and she glides just very slowly. She is a little bit less interesting, I think.
All my strength.
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
There you go. There's a chest over here. But before that, I kind of need to change her back because she's not gonna be useful. Let's go to Luke.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
There you go. There you go.
We'll need more
Okay,
where
okay,
that
okay.
came from.
So I guess to get to that region, I need to do main quest. And to get the main quest, I need to do the main quest in chapter 2. Finish that region. Then go here, finish that region. To get the access to here. Then after that, I will be able to get inside here and probably not reach that spot. I guess this is how it's gonna go. Oh no, that's right. There's also like all of those places anywhere. I think I get access to those places first, then after that, normally they gave me access to this region. So that's kind of
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Pyro Archon. Pyro Archon is over here, I think. Yeah, but the thing is, I kind of want to get the stuff for the other one. It said that our stuff is like over here. I won't have access to this place until I clear that one. And I'm pretty sure I cannot
Bring
do
the
main
Knights of
quest while I'm
Favonius
with you.
next time.
C'est ça l'affaire, c'est que je suis pas mal sûr que j'ai pas accès au quête principale tant aussi longtemps que j'étais avec quelqu'un. Voyons voir. Yeah, nah. Unable in co-op. Unable in co-op.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I do have access to some quests. It's all those, not even all of those. I do have access to like some of those quests. Bill. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some quests then. Let's
I
get back
still
to
have a lot to
questing.
do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I don't think I can also, yeah, no, I cannot join your own world because you're like one or I think you might be two world level over mine. Not just one, but two. Okay. Um. So the side quest that I need to do is, I think they said it was. Guru Nevis chapter Act 1. And Carasius Aretus chapter Act 1. So those two. Okay. Yeah, but let me see. My world level is 6. You cannot bring it down enough. So you're actually 3 over mine. How many do I have now? I can actually buy 7 of those. Plus 2 of those. I'm gonna buy those. I should probably finish this one so that I don't have to see it ever again. I'll try to finish it at some point.
Guess we can rest a bit.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai.
Oh, whoops, I need to do this.
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
We've never seen him. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just
I'm
worried
gonna come
about
back.
you is all.
Just give me
They
a minute.
don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
It's a quest about Ito, this one? That's gonna be interesting then. I need to get into the character.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya.
But anyway,
They'll know what it's about.
now that I think about it,
Okay.
Ito is not a
Thank you,
yokai, he's
Yoimiya.
an
We're
ogre.
gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
If I remember properly.
So...
Eat
So
again.
it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else get to take that away from you? The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai...
There we go.
A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays
Oh no,
the
it's not
dragon
an. He's
becomes the
not an
next
ogre. He's a
dragon.
noni.
The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
There you go.
Hey, pups, I'm back.
Oh, the noni is kind of an ogre.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually.
They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, Oh, the materials!
Your powder is done.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
What the hell is going on?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, one of the Archons just create money whenever he needs it.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
As long as he was just creating money whenever he needs to buy something. He was crashing the economy.
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Wasn't he creating money whenever he needed
I
it?
guess.
When he was the god?
I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Don't listen to that crap.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you
Okay.
can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
I don't care about his
That's
past.
a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Yeah, good thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear
caught
about
up
your
in the
past.
conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakujiro as well. I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
You'd be a really good friend of Clay if you ever
what
made
I
it.
really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city.
You'd be a really good friend of Clay. She loved when things go boom.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoy Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
What is
All right,
Paimon
then.
doing?
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Where are we?
It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't.
Where are
That's a
we?
question.
I was right next to her.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
shoot.
Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Okay, I don't know why they
Gratitude won't pay
just
your bills, though.
removed me from the frame at some
Don't do
point.
this to me.
But now I'm
We
back.
Just play by normal business rules here.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
So this is fetch quest, the storyline. That is what I'm understanding here.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Yeah. I should probably go and make something to eat, actually. Make myself something to eat. Do like a 10-minute
Just
break
as
or
I
something.
thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their
Salute.
dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to
I
cope.
get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
There you go. Right, it's not a boat.
Way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
It's not a boat, it's
I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride
it is
this into
technically
the
a boat,
storm,
it's more like
it's going to be
a bark.
exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. I was so...
Okay.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryu Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat because I'm gonna be there for a little bit still. So I'm gonna be back in. Well, probably not 10 minutes, but I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I can probably do something like. Muchi. I think I have something I can use for that. Wait a little bit. I'm gonna. Okay, I can do this. Maybe countdown timer. There you go. That's gonna be the timer. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. So, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. I think that's fine. Sorry, it's been more than 10 minutes. I think it might have been like 17 minutes or something. Could have made a bigger counter. Yeah, yep. Don't need the countdown counter anymore. At least I have something to heat now. I can still play. I'm gonna heat while doing cinematic.
Can't catch me.
Gotta love the fact that every single place I go to, they say highly dangerous. There we are. Let's see here.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
I've got to think of a way to save all of it.
Okay. Okay. I need to cut those.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's that guy. I think I'll talk to him at some point.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Yeah. There you go.
That
Good
was
thing
quick.
this quest has a lot of
Young
conversation.
people are
I have time to
handy.
eat.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I'm gonna come back just after I went to drop my my dishes, and I'm gonna bring some water too because I'm kind of low in water.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
I'm back. I have water now. We'll be able to drink. I won't die on stream. There you go. It's over there. Yeah, this quest is literally just...
Mia, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay. He's definitely just at the boat.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Candy!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone. Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
It's that guy over there! It's the fishing guy! What's up?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
I really am gonna have to fight them?
The fuse is lit! Don't blink! Incoming!
Bam, 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 bam.
Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase!
There you go.
Withdraw.
Oh, more?
Don't blink.
Verdict is...
Stop making those sounds! Okay, I still don't know how to use her properly.
Let's roll!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
And there you go. Bam.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Well, the thing is, since you let him escape, he's definitely gonna tell everybody that you're a criminal.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Okay. 5-on-1.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Well, this is probably the only one really that I need to defeat. Yep, and bam. There you go.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat!
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. A little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Ugh. I have a way to get there. Quick setup. So you leave for the bench, and she came back.
Ready to ride. Can't catch me.
So that like that, I can.
Rise with the sun.
Ah, god damn it. It is kind of sad that the motorcycle cannot run faster than that. Cannot run for longer than that. I mean.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Oh, I saw a
I
chest.
believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now.
Here! You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously?
She's lying!
Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that get... Also, consider this. you have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Really likes the dreams like timelessness. And she's dead.
Of our legacy.
Once again, I died from falling off a cliff. Forgot that I have something for that.
Want me to come along?
There you go.
It's my lucky day.
The wind knows me.
Such a pain.
There you go. You're probably dead here. Come on, die. There you go. Didn't get the chest.
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's have a look. How many Primo Gem did I got? No, not that many. Still a long way to go if I want to actually get something done. I have only like 9 wish. If I get another one, I think I would try and get this. Let's have a look at the history. When was the last time I got the 5-star? It was here. 1000 Blazing Sun. To that I got 1, 2, 7, 12, 17, 22. 22. So if I can manage to get probably like probably gonna take me like another 50 try before I can manage to get it. Maybe if I'm lucky. But if I'm not, it will take me a lot longer than that. Bam. Okay, now that this one is done, I need to do the ground levels. Okay. Technically, I should probably look at what the other quest gave me. Like this gave me some Primo, this doesn't give me anything important. Nothing that I really care about anyway. Yeah, there are some quests that gave me some Primo. But most of them doesn't. This one does. And this one too. But I think most of those quests that I have right now are kind of locked behind something that I cannot do, because there are some quests that I know I have in Inazuma, but I cannot do anything about those quests because I don't have the I didn't finish with Inazuma.
This is it. The International Trade Association. Okay then, we need to talk to Korea. Look! There he is!
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why are you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. Thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
Headphones broke down.
But then... the vagrants swiped the whole
Yeah, I can do that.
Then disappeared into the woods.
Can do that. Wait a minute.
But... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses
there you
them.
go.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Yeah. That's what I meant, what I said.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest
quest.
daughter of the Kamisato
Just go there, go there, go there,
I would
and
be
then go
very
there, and
surprised
then maybe
indeed
you
if
might
anybody
fight,
in the
but
Kanjo
then go
Commission
there.
felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
There you go. Oh, where do we need to go? Okay, I can teleport right next to it. Let's do that then. There's a lot of quests.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Oh, chest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy. Let's see where they lead.
Better than nothing.
I guess somebody has gone through here. There they are. Might be able to change a little bit my party. Who can I bring? I don't really have that many good options, to be honest. It is sad. It is a pitiful sight to see. Guess I will have to be to stick to that thing. That case. Did I went through the rock?
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
I can pin them up.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh. I think it's time for fight.
My lucky day.
Yep, it's time for fight.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
There you go.
The fairy.
One with nature.
There you go.
The fairy. Let's get down to business.
They're gonna be in the water anyway, so might as well just use that and try to do as much damage as possible. There you go. Is it done? No, there's still that guy over there.
That tingle?
Wind strider.
There you go.
Well, that's resolved then.
There you go.
No, please,
She didn't do that much.
I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
I'm gonna give you the worst looking one.
How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
No. There you go.
Traveler,
I got damn
thank
it.
you for
Still more
stepping in to help
conversation.
out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Why is that?
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I hope there's not that much more to this quest than that. I kind of really want to get back to the main quest.
Time to go.
There you go.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I'm at least gonna let the conversation
sure?
keep.
Is that so?
There you go.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
Now we're going at a restaurant. We're gonna get after getting a dress. Well, let's go then. Where is it? At least it's still in town, so I don't need to teleport necessarily.
Follow the wind.
There you go. Oh, it's cinematic.
Are we here?
Oh no, not
It's one of
cinematic.
those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
There's at least one thing that I can say about this game. It's even though there's not that many detail and facial detail, they do have good cinematic
Your booking was for...
when they do use them.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
And
Go
there
ahead
you
and take
go.
a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Maybe. I'm just gonna do this.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
I'll just say it. Oh, god damn it. He's already... Sorry, Arlo, Uwu, but I'm not gonna order anything else. I did commission some stuff, but it's pretty much the only stuff that I'm gonna commission for my channel. The rest I wanted to keep it as it is.
Hey, don't make this weird.
Can I leave you
Thanks for
to
offering,
finish
though,
this task
but
then? Just
it's
as a
already,
personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Next time I see someone who trying to sell me something, I might just put a banner word commission or art on or stuff like that if that continues, because I'm tired of having people coming to my channel and trying to sell me stuff.
And cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
I will have to look at some word to ban. Okay. Okay. Give pizza. Oh, I already have a pizza cooked.
Is the pizza ready?
Yeah. Okay, no. I thought I had it. What is it? She wanted a pizza? Don't I have it? Hey, I own 8 pizza. What pizza does she want? Give the pizza to Kamisato.
Is the pizza ready?
There's the pizza. Isn't that what you want? What is the quest? Actually. Well, I got in. Special made overseas cuisine. Do I have to make a pizza and then give it to her? Because I don't have that many. I can do a mushroom pizza if I want. I can do the meat lover one. What kind of pizza does she want? I have both of those, I'm pretty sure. No, I actually don't have the mushroom one. There you go. Is that the one she wants?
Is the pizza?
Yeah, there you go. Take one. I've made 2 by accident.
It's ready.
It smells delicious.
So now I want pizza.
You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
I have another one.
Could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price,
but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it.
Oh, shucks,
admire you a
Seika.
lot.
You're such a bad cook.
I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such
Anyway.
fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Mundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Xiangling sure left a deep impression on you, huh?
Oh? Who's Youngling?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Though she has some strange taste. Still, she's one of Paimon's favorites. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
The one with the weird ingredient?
Time to go.
There you go.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Nah.
Amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one
Good. I'm
And-
relieved.
And make sure that she doesn't finish her
I was
freeze.
attempting to cook earlier on. Did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So, everyone must...
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
We're almost at 4 hours of streaming. I just realized. Well, for Twitch at least. YouTube is 3 hours. And still, not even close to being able to farm for any of the new character that I got. Before going there, actually, I kind of want to go over here. I want to go to the statue, drop some of the stuff that I found during this stream. Before the stream. Worship the statue. Humana, there. There you go. And then I can teleport over here. Still not done with the quest.
Time to go.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I just realized something. When I get back like that on my chair, and I go back like that, you can actually see the airline. Even though I shave it every single day and try to get as close as possible, I still have that goddamn airline still visible. I was hoping that after a month or two it will just disappear completely, but apparently it won't. And I don't like it. Where am I going exactly? I wouldn't have expected the... I wouldn't have expected the game to tell me to go around here for a quest that is mostly spent in the city.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think.
Question, Vincent. Are all the new quests still like this? Or do they put more fight in those quests?
4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately,
I guess those quests are mostly like...
call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of
90% dialogue, 10% fighting, or 10% doing anything else, and go back to dialogue.
Good idea.
Because right now I'm doing... It's the second quest that is just a whole bunch of dialogue, and little of anything else. They just want me to go to places and... Isn't that a hole in the wall?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
But at least in the beginning, the main quest had some stuff to do. It wasn't just that. There was some fighting in the main quest. It's been so long since I actually went and do some quests in Genshin that I forgot that it was mostly like that, I suppose. Hey, come on. That's clearly a rock. This one looks a bit hard. Knock once. Knocks 4 times. Knocks 7 times. Some strange sounds can be heard from within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, so it is actually worse. It is actually getting worse every time. Well, at least I can say that in Honkai Star Rail, the game actually wants you to play it. There are some fight to do in every single mission. And there are quite a good amount of fight in every single mission.
There's nobody here. Just this spot. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I'm still gonna read that notebook. What do you mean? I don't care about privacy. The only thing I care about is getting to know more about someone who doesn't want me to know more about them. What do we have here? I need those. I'm actually gonna get every single one of those. Oh, there's a bunch. Like it. Get them. Give me more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't think there's more. I don't think there's more. I'm not gonna look around too much for more. Yeah, they want me to go here? We're still in the cave, technically. We're still underground.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Stop with the treasure map.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but
Somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too.
I'm gonna go and look at it.
It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And
Well, it doesn't seem that bad, honestly.
festivals sell
Yeah,
international food.
Narita is way
She
over
wanted
everyone
to try
else.
that too.
But Venti is
hope this
one of
isn't
the
a
very first
disrespectful
character, and
thing
it's
to
quite
say,
high.
but I never knew my mother
Albedo
was
is
so in
one
touch
of
with her inner
the
child.
Mondstadt character. Zhongli is also a very early character. Ningguang is a very early character. Tomai is an early. There's Ito too. Yeah, it's kind of surprising though.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already.
Yeah, most of the names I can
going to a
recognize them.
festival is the one thing that I
Yamiko
cannot do
is
for
an
her.
early character as well.
Perhaps this is one thing that can
This
simply
is
never
surprising
be.
a little bit too. Yeah, to be honest, most of the characters are early game character, except for maybe Nahida and Deya. Ignari as well. But for the rest, it's not. Well, the Luke doesn't have that much conversation. Oh, that's sad. Luke has just like a little bit over Ula and Lissa's conversation. It is sad a little bit. Where is Jeans? Wait. So you're telling me Klee has way more? Klee and Barbara has more conversation than Diluc? They have more voice line? What the hell? Yeah, I can guess that but Barbara more than Diluc. Diluc has some events to his name as well. Still. What version are we on? What version of the game is that? Okay. Still. I'm surprised to see how low Diluc is when compared to Barbara and Klee. To be honest. I didn't even see Jean. Where is Jean? Okay, Jean is juste là. Jean is actually still below Klee and Barbara. Well, I guess that just means Barbara has way too much screen time. She doesn't deserve all that screen time. Yoimiya also has a lot of screen time, apparently. For some reason, I don't know who she. I have the character. I don't know. I don't know who she is. I don't know where she came from. And this is okay. This is Ayaka, not Ayato. Where is Ayata? Okay, she is actually in the middle, a little bit over the middle. Oh, I guess yeah. The most of the wait, even Bennett has more conversation than Diluc. Okay, yeah, no, they clearly didn't give Diluc enough time. He was supposed to be a big character as well, I guess. I think, isn't it?
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar
Yeah, I
in
guess
so many ways.
they should give Diluc a dating
The
sim.
things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day
I don't want to date
regrets.
Diluc.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
There you go.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this.
What do you mean are
and me.
missing for a long time?
Let's
You
go
mean
to
they
a
are not
festival
part of the
together.
story, or they are just not, that they have been kidnapped or something? I do think some of the months that unit should have a little bit more screen time, honestly. No, screen time. Yeah, the months that and Leeway have some character that are missing screen time, honestly. Diluc seemed like a really nice character when they introduced him. And I always thought that he was gonna have like a big story at some point on himself, and he did have an event that gave him like one of the coolest outfits. But still, they didn't do anything else with him.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of
So
tasty
please
snacks
give him a
too, right?
dating sim.
Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys.
Let people date Diluc.
If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Kaya. Who is Kaya? Cheap viewer on stream Buddha. Okay, is that a publicity? Sorry, I'm gonna ban publicity. This is just pure publicity. I don't want that. Uh, tu- 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 tu. There you go. Just 10 minutes? If he came back and he do the same thing, I'm gonna give him a permaban. she came back in. Now I think about it, I kind of want to go and look at every single character in the game. Character archive. Okay, yeah. Gaiman! Still find it funny that his name is actually Gaiman. You mean him? Gaheya? Well, I guess he has more screen time, mostly because, like, he's literally one of the characters that they gave you. Just like Amber has screen time because she's, like, one of the characters that the game gave you. But Amber doesn't have the same charisma as Kaya, so they gave him more screen time, I suppose. Oh, seriously. Game, stop sending me everywhere. I want to. I don't want to have to go. It's even the same island I was on a bit earlier. Please. Well, Ember has everything that she. Ember did everything that she needed to do in the early game. I don't think she's ever present after that. I would be surprised. Well, maybe on like some little side quest in Mondstadt, but once you're not in Mondstadt anymore, you shouldn't see her.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks
There you
get
go.
some attention
Here
from
you
the
go.
Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
Why do I feel like he's copying
It'll make
me?
Look bad if you refuse.
It's my catchphrase.
Okay, I think...
It is my
I
punchline.
understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
There he goes. I still find it kind of funny that I could have done, I could do stuff like that, and she's just like, "Where are you going without me?"
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Yeah, no, I think they are making excuses.
What do you think? It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So?
I'm enjoying being in a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you
I
up on your
love being
kind offer, sir.
VIP by
Let's each
association.
do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
What is my fortune? Successfully draw a fortune slip. Open it up and quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa.
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune from heaven.
You're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Oh, this quest is gonna take so long. This quest is already
This
taking
food
way
stall
too
sells
long.
all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if
And the game is wanting me to be hungry again.
Of course it is. But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree.
There's like
To spend the festival
one or
together
two more
with you
shops.
today has been a truly wonderful
I
experience.
guess she's skipping this one. Yeah, she doesn't want any fruit.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques,
Even my
please,
character
sir.
is like,
Two
gosh, she's
prayer
so
plaques for
dumb.
the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
And this one must be the one that Paimon has.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to...
Sorry, she just said it's time to leave. You're time to change your forest with that.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come.
Okay, I just wanted to see if I actually skipped a bit of the dialogue. Come what may, you may never give up.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I would have said normally thank you for being a splendid host, but I think it would have made her more happy just to know that she made a friend or something. I don't have to be a jackass every single occasion.
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
That's beautiful water behind. Look at this water. It's beautiful. It's a traditional dance, isn't it? Well, it's a traditional Japanese or Chinese type of dance. I don't know my culture all that well for Japanese or Chinese thing. But I do think normally Inazuma is supposed to represent more the Japanese culture more than the Chinese one. If I'm not mistaken.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else, Paimon.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Time seems to slow down and speed up. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like it's flowing at the normal pace. It doesn't. It is so surreal.
Good night, traveler.
Hey, voice line for traveler. Carte de main, tu serais l'ennemi public numéro 1. Qu'est-ce que je veux dire par là? J'ai pas vraiment écouté ce qu'elle a dit, j'étais tellement occupé à...
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I'm ready for main quest. Main quest. Wait a minute. Is that truly it? That cannot be it. No, that's Jade Chamber. That is it. That's it. That's the one I want. Wait a minute. Following day. I need to skip a day. Oh well. While waiting for that day to come, might as well go and explore a little bit. Like, what do I get here? Oh, I kind of want those. What is there? I still don't know if there's anything of value inside of that island. I didn't explore that at all. This island is unexplorable. Too much lightning damage everywhere. Why can't I get the key? What temple gave me keys? Here. I need the keys for some of the unlocked chests. But I don't see keys anywhere. Those are not keys. Qu'est-ce que je veux dire? Il y a pas de clé. Il est censé avoir des clés. I saw a chest lock in a place where it told me that there was I needed the key for it. And it wanted a key from Inazuma.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Yeah, no, I know it's not for the temple. I know it's not... Je sais très bien que c'est pas les temples qui demandent des clés, mais normalement c'est dans les temples que tu trouves les clés pour ces trucs-là. Il me semble que c'est dans des temples spécifiques que tu trouves ces clés-là.
Another test subject.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. It's there. How do I get there? Either one of those. Ah, je comprends le stat. Well, cannot go to this one. I know this one is inside of the place. I don't know if I have access to this one yet. Might go as well and check it out. Yeah, to stop the stop it, I know I need to advance the main quest. In the world quest.
Day. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. See no more. Into the wind. The fairy.
There you go. That's dead. I can get this. The rock cliff on which this shrine is perched is the most lovely sight. The stone tablet around it do bear further observation. Viewing the sunset in front of that torii gate already brings you the sense of inner peace. I'm guessing they're talking about that shrine. I see a chest. I see another chest. I see a reason to change one of my character.
Ready to ride.
Okay,
Burn it down.
Ah, they look so peaceful.
The wind knows me. Light it up. Finally, I hear the fairy.
It's over.
There you go. Boom!
Into the wind. Full throttle. One with nature.
I love just doing that to dodge an attack.
The birds call.
This is so nice to do with Kazuma.
Says there are benefits to a life of wandering.
Whoops.
Burn it down.
There you go. What's up, Airy Perry? 44, not 44, 45. I'm doing fine.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
Are you inside?
The wind knows me.
Okay. There you go. God damn it. It ran away. Wait, you're here? Where the hell did you came here?
One with nature.
There you go.
Stay focused. The wind knows me. fallen leaves, adorn my... One with nature. So many
God damn it.
regrets.
Okay, I need to heal. Let's heal Kazuma. What else? I have nothing else to heal. I'm gonna use that to heal over here. And I think I want to bolster my defense. And there she goes.
I suppose this will do.
That was my plan. When I saw that she was stunned, I was thinking like I might be able to push her into the water. How long have I been playing this game? Today or ever? Because I've not been playing this game for a long time. It's been a very long time since the last time I played this game. As much, but if it's just for today, I've been playing for like close to 5 hours already. Particle collection. Oh, well, that's already already a fail, I suppose. I should try and find a spot to cook. Because I'm actually, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna do that instead. In general, I can go and look at my playtime. Probably. Should I have the playtime somewhere? Because it's been so... I mostly play like strategy, tactical game like Fire Emblem. Normally my channel is mostly Fire Emblem related. I do a little bit of everything on my channel, but most of my attention is on Fire Emblem. I want to do a little bit more of Advance War, which is also a tactical game. So maybe not in your style of game, but I don't play CODs that much. I do play some first-person shooters from time to time. My professional is my job is actually a mechanic. I do mechanics on trucks and stuff. Okay, now where are the rest? Are they still... Okay, they are below still. You want me to jump all the way down? I feel like I missed a lot of them. Where are they now? I missed like 2. And I can't seem to find where they are. Ah, there's one here. I found one, but it was a little bit too late. Ah, god damn it. I don't care about fighting you. Leave me alone. That's nice. I've been mechanics since 2018, I think. I studied originally in agricultural mechanics, tractors and machinery. But one of my brother found me a job at a truck place. Been working there since. There's one over here. I think those are the one that I've been missing. No, I'm still missing 2, so it's even worse than before. Now I've missed one and I don't even know where it was. I can definitely do. I'm from Canada.
Let's get down to business.
God damn it. Leave me alone!
There's more! The wind knows me.
There you go. Yeah, it's a very nice place.
Time to go.
This year I intend on trying a little bit of a road trip in June. And try to explore a little bit more to Canada. Since it's a big region and it's a big country and I didn't really Yeah, what is it? What do you want to ask? Ah, there they are, the two that I've missed. One there and one there. That is one over here. Then the last two are here. Well, the last 3 are there, and then they are over here.
Damn you! There can be
No! He killed Luke. Leave me alone. Ouch.
As one with
No, that's not what I want. Okay. That's still not what I wanted. Sorry, you're like the 3rd person today that asked me to see if I wanted to see their work, and I will answer the same thing I answered to. Well, actually, you're the 2nd one who did that. I already have something planned for my channel. I did most of the stuff by myself. It's more like a hobby rather than a project, to be honest, my channel. And I already have an artist that made me my logo, and I have commissioned something else from that artist too. So I don't intend on commissioning anything else for the channel itself. The other thing that I commissioned was a banner. Because I'm not necessarily I'm not really a good artist myself. I wanted to have something more pretty for the 3rd or 4th year that I started streaming. I think it's 3rd year that since I began streaming. I wanted to have something a little bit more pretty for my channel, but I already have everything that I wanted commissioned. So sorry.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Oh, forgot I can do that. But thanks for proposing. Well, not proposing. It's not the right word. I think it's more what is the word actually? It's don't really matter, I suppose. Shouldn't I have access to that? Seems like I've already did everything that I need to do here. It is kind of weird. Maybe it's that thing I need to activate? Something with that?
Rise with the sun.
There you go.
The wind knows me.
Boom.
One with nature.
No, I don't. I won't do overlay. The overlay I have is one that I made myself, and I'm actually glad with it. It is not much, but I don't need anything else. Like I said, it's not a work. It's not like a job. It's a hobby. Kind of. Wonder where I can actually put it more. It's probably like a passion project. My channel. You can say. Don't know what to do to activate the stuff over here. There you go. Probably need that. Probably need this one too. How to get this this other one though? Seems like I need to go below for the other one. Okay, I need that to be a little bit closer like this. And I need to go below for the other one. And how to do so? That's a good question. I will activate the boat over here. I might need the boat. What is over here? Yeah, that's just a bunch of fish. How to exit the boat? No. There you go. I'm gonna get that. Might as well get a Kill meal. There you go. What does that do? There you go. Apparently, what it does, it's a huge amount of damage. Though I still don't know how to get there. It doesn't help me that much. Oh well. Yeah, I know I need to make a trail with those. But to make those trail, I need this and that. I don't know how to get down there to get this other one though. That's the thing. I need to find a hole or something. I don't see any hole anywhere. Mm-hmm. I love it when there's a creature that spot me from somewhere and I don't want to fight them.
Into the wind.
Here goes. Where does the load? Load, you're in the zone. Okay, I see it. There's a hole inside of that? Yeah, apparently there was one. And I drowned. I will need... I think I will try it like this.
Light it up.
God damn it. That doesn't... It didn't do anything for me. Come on. Hey, come on, game. Don't be like that.
Burn it down. Try and stop me. One with nature.
Boom. There you go. you go. No, I cannot do it. And I'm back here. Come on. Ah, need to go up. I need to go up here.
Rise with the sun.
There you go. Start by activating this. Nope. Well, that actually just drained everything. It's not even the puzzle. I do need this for the puzzle though. But it's for another puzzle. I know I cannot deactivate that thing. Oh, actually I can. I don't know what it does though, deactivating test. I really don't know what it does. Ugh. Ah. Where did it went? Probably up. Yeah, it's there. God damn it. Oh. Is that what I need to do? And I think I can do this. Nope. I will need... this over here. There you go. Technically it gave me 2, but still one missing. Eh. Oh well. Don't know the rest of this enigma. Of what to do here, but don't really matter. I'm gonna go activate the door so I can teleport back here. But before I go in, I think I need to heal myself. for that, nothing better than just to go there. There you go. Let's start the dungeon. Bring Ito.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Yeah, I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Even if my party is a little bit low. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, do this like that.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind. Let's roll. One with nature.
There you go.
The wind knows me.
There you go. Now I can move this wall. See that there's nothing.
Time to go.
Oh. Can I break those? Yeah, I can break those. There it goes. Move that wall. Come on. No, it's because it wants to move over here. There you go. I can move that wall. Get this. This wall. Get that chest.
Time to go.
Finish breaking this. And open that door. Oh, no, I need one more and the other one is over there. There you go. Now I can finally open that door. Oh, look at them. They are happy looking outside. It is a little bit cinematic, to be honest.
What you got? One with nature.
Shall be punished.
Stop another test.
Where are you?
That hurt. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Free. A little taste.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Boom. Boom.
Attaboy!
The wind knows me.
Let's roll! Can't catch me! Oni coming
Let's go Oni mode.
Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
My sight. This is Her Majesty's gift.
There you go.
One with nature.
Mirror images dispersed like water.
There you go. This is the one thing I like with Kazuma. Even though I'm trapped, I can still do this.
Have a little taste.
But those guys are starting to piss me off, to be honest.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Out of my sight.
Let's roll! One with nature.
There you go. Now burner.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
And there we go.
Winter shall eventually come.
That's how you do it.
Can't catch me.
Bam! So this temple has been done. There's nothing else to do with it. I'll probably go at least and try to get that teleporter. Should be a good idea to get it. But first... let's get heal. I'm pretty sure I cannot do this fight. I'm gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure I cannot.
That tingle?
Into the wind. Attaboy! The wind knows me. Barry. How's this?
There you go. Oh, actually, yeah, managed to do it.
We'll need more where that
Good
came
then.
from.
One with nature.
There you go.
As one with wind and cloud.
So there's this. I need that over there, and I'll be able to get that chest over here.
Into the wind.
Probably. There you go. And dead. There you go. Chest!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? The wind knows it.
Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a bunch of stuff that I need to find a way to deactivate. If I can finally try and deactivate it.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Into the wind.
Boom! You're in the water now! You're in my mercy! Got my mercy.
Permanent fool.
One with nature.
No mercy.
Boom.
This body belongs to us.
Okay, so that does what? Let's activate that thing over here. There you go. And there's this one left. Come on. There you go. Boom.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Got him. All towers of electro facing them and then they're gonna be there. Oh no, don't care. Don't think they have a chest. Doesn't seem like they have a chest. In that case, I'm just gonna care about this thing over here. Mm-hmm. Ah, I need this, I think. There you go. Bam.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
That's a whole lot of treasure that I found in this place. Now let's get back to Inazuma. Let's get back to the main town.
Let the magic begin!
What does that mean? Hey, I got a free character,
I am
Lynette.
Amy's magic assistant, and if you have work related, let the magic begin!
Whoa! I can join the team?
We both focus experience mode simultaneously. Reminder: after enabling for his mode for quests, some other quests that use the same character and location as this quest will be affected. Please accept the quest again after completing it, and disable focus modes or quest progress will be paused temporarily. Nah, I already have that character maxed out, I think, too. Oh, I can try that character. Yeah, I will do that because it will give me the resources I need to actually put them at level 40. Which is still going to be a little bit better than having them locked at level 20. Good thing I spotted that. I'm motorcyclist! Making a weird sound. Oh, I shifted gear. It really does sound like I'm shifting gears. And not like I'm shifting gear, but it reminds me of when you're a kid and you're
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Pyroclastic surge! Yes, you are.
There you go. It does seem awesome to feel to play with. Yeah, the infinite transmission. The kid things to do.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go.
Not bad. Pyroclastic surge!
Boom! When is it gonna be over? I do wonder now.
Rev the engines! War's over. Switching gears. Wrath from the skies!
Boom!
Farewell. Time to say hello. Burn it down.
Okay. I feel like it's just giving me the same old thing again.
Don't be scared.
Yes, you are. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, they're just giving me the same and Sam. There you go. I think yeah, it was just that. The infinite transmission. So the dev of Fast and Furious actually worked on that? Is that it? There you go. Yay, 5.
Rise like smoke.
Okay, now what do I need to do?
Show no mercy. Eat Papa. Get him.
I don't know necessarily what she does.
Cool it.
Gavin!
Up to it, Monzai. Suffer the wrath of the
is that? I don't understand her, how she plays.
You two! Time to end them!
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Get to work! Yeah! Watch out!
Boom!
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Watch out! Rise like smoke! Sha! Yeah! Ha!
What the fudge?
Sha!
She's not doing anything now.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Mighty mythical beast!
How dare you! Get to work!
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time.
Shit, take me up! Watch out! You two! Time to end them!
Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Is it normal that I really don't understand what she's supposed to be good at?
Many happy returns!
This one will be frozen in time.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Okay, she's dead anyway.
Earth below.
Push your luck.
I'm about to pass by that.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Mighty mythical beast!
Yeah, why not? I'm supposed to try her and I
Take me.
killed her anyway.
Stars above.
Oh well.
Don't get frostbite.
Bam. I'm gonna get that. I think I need to look at the description of what she does. To actually know how to play her. But at the very least, I got the material to promote them. Now I can ascend. Yeah. Do that. You drunkard. Okay. I'm gonna get those. Think I can reach. I think there's a character that I. Is it him? Nope. I can actually try to ascend them. They don't tell me that I cannot do it, so I will be able to ascend with it one more time. But I will need all of that. And those carabs are extremely it feels extremely bad to try and get those Kyria because for that I actually need to advance in the story to get them more frequently. For him, I should probably try and get him to level 70 at some point. I need 30 of those flowers. And then 47. For him, what do I need? I need a lot of those. And Razor. Razor is that. So let's have a look at what our talent says that she does. Enter aim mode and after holding, consume a certain amount of stamina to cast a frost attack that deals cryo damage to opponent in its path. Plunging attack. Okay. Invoking a sequence passed down by our tribe over the millennia. Similarly, deploy a no-pulse shield and call forth obsidian Titzimilt. Metal. It's Papa. Titzimilt. I don't know how to pronounce that. Titzimilt. Mittel. Titzimilt. It's Papa. A creature that is reputedly terrifying beyond compares, dealing Night Souls aligned AoE cryo damage. No pulse shield damage absorption skill based on Citadel Elemental Mastery and absorb cryo damage with 250% efficiency when it's deployed. It will cause Citadel to briefly be affected by cryo. After using this skill, Citadel gained 24 Night Soul point and enter the Night Soul Blessing state. When its Papa leave the field, Citadel exit the Night Soul Blessing state. I suppose that we fill it fully. What are the ways to get some of that? Because for now, it seems like the only way that she can get some is from using the Downfrost Dark Star and her ultimate. I will try something. Quick setup. I will remove let's say Razor. Bring her into the field.
Whatever you need. Ha! Yeah! Incoming!
I do love a design.
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Yeah! Ha! Get to work!
I think that's probably pretty much the only way to actually okay. So yeah, I see now how she works a little bit more.
Show no mercy!
Hmm. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go here. Try and find a little encampment of smaller than me that I can easily defeat. And see how I deal with those. I know now that she's a sport, she's meant to be put on the field and changed up after a while. So, like this. Hmm.
Wind strike.
Show no mercy.
I think I understand now how she works, actually. I think I finally understand how she works. Come on. Ugh. Ugh.
Fulfill our pact. Watch out.
Ugh.
Take me up. Watch out.
Yeah, I understand how she works. Okay, perfect. The way that our skill works is you use that.
Show no mercy.
And then you try to do multiple type of damage around it, and it's still the little demon next to us. That's how I understand it. So yeah, fully made for support, made to be shifted while on solo. I will like her. I will like her. I need to boost her, though. And I will very much want to get a weapon now. I hope I can get it. Let's claim out of those. Get to shop. I'm pretty sure I can buy one more. I can buy two actually. Yep. And let's have a little go at trying to get that weapon. I'm pretty sure I won't, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping. No. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nah. Oh well.
Really bring the Knights of Favonius.
I do want a weapon. I'll do everything I can to try and get a weapon. Because she's gonna be way better if she has a good weapon for that. Yeah. Yeah, I actually need to do all of that before this. Pretty sure I cannot do this. Pretty sure I cannot do that. Go quest! This thing can give me a lot. Can I do this with someone? Is that a quest I can do in multiplayer? Because if I can, I would like to do it in multiplayer. Oh, recipe. I can do it. Yeah, someone who can... Nope, not really. This is the last time I will have to do it. There you go. I can cook that meal. I think I want you to do the universal omelette. The universal piece, actually. That's how it's called. Nobody can prepare it perfectly. I do have a lot of carrot. I'm missing some carrot, actually. But I will do that dish as much as I can. After that, I will do the northern one. 3 times. This one I can do a lot too. $20 times. There you go. Pretty sure I don't need necessarily anything else. Yeah, I don't necessarily need anything else. So I'm gonna stick to that for now. So, Vincent, not that. Do you know if... Oh. Claim that, why not? Do you know if I can do this with someone? The imaginary stuff? Imaginary tree? Or is that a solo thing? I'm pretty sure it's a solo thing. For sure, Simon said, "Oh, if it isn't all thanks to you, Outlander, you sit and enjoy the fruit of others' hard work, and you always cause trouble. Take that guy from the Snake's Tower, for example. He's been good for nothing all this time. He just fought around about asking about things, and he's been around forever. If it weren't for the fact that he's been staying in that lame old tea house, I would have. Bah! Why am I telling you this? Who are you anyway? You better watch it. Don't let me catch you doing anything bad. I won't be nice. I won't be so nice if you get in my way." Hello, Doug.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Oh no! Not Tomas!
Stop a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony?
Not
target all along?
Not discount.
So.
Not discount
The Shogun
child.
and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
I will save him. I will save this young child. He's my replacement for Tartaglia right now. I don't have him. I'll have Thomas instead.
Okay, I'll...
Same face, different personality.
Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
We heard you! Criminals! Okay. So if I understand correctly, this girl here was a previous Archon, right? Is it Lily? I really do like her outfit. Her hair is also very pretty. No, she wasn't a previous Archon. But you said she was like 200-year old, right? Because I know that the current Archon is Mavuika? But how come she is 200? I forgot I had electrical, well, me.
Of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
What is she doing? I should have probably changed my team so that I don't have a full a girl that isn't able to do anything in my team. Pretty sure I have to fight right now. Yeah, we'll have to fight her. Fight the robot! What's up?
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Inferior. Evasion is futile.
Ouch.
Let's roll.
That's a lot of damage that I got.
Coming through.
Yeah, I think I'm not at the right level for that. Ouch.
Fall from the land of eternity.
Ow. Okay, well, she's dead. I was expecting her to die. God damn it. That's not what I want.
Strike dead.
The third. Bam!
No, I can win. I can damage her. That means I can win. As long as I can damage, I will win. Look, she's taking damage. Ouch. Ouch.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. Please wait a little bit.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Ouch. Ouch.
Into the wind.
Attaboy.
Evasion is futile. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Infiltrate will be removed.
Ow! The reason Hound Decree is forced except the Growler cannot use elemental during this burst. Oh no! I'll have to wait until I can use it now.
Strike dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
See? Ouch! I was winning! L'opposé total de ce qui se passait réellement cette fois-ci. Genre, j'étais en train de perdre et là, il me montre en train de... Non, non, non. Hey, I escaped from the...
Who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
There won't be any next time. I won.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, The Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost
kill me,
certainly
I
about
won.
to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will
That
be
is how
willing
it
to
works.
shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Let's skedaddle. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. Kinda want to go here. Yay! Got Prima Gym. What is that? Go to challenge. Okay, there's a challenge over here. I'm gonna teleport later, I suppose. Mm-hmm. How do I change? Oh yeah, I think I need to worship something. I probably need to have the guy in my team. That doesn't really matter. Let's go to next objective. I have the world quest. I should probably.
Uno Ito here in the flesh.
Hey, sup guys? Don't mind me. I'm not important. I'm just in your book. Oh, there's a chest over there. Go for the chest first.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah!
The wind knows me.
Can't catch me.
How dare you!
Is it over?
Into the wind.
Burn! Cheap tricks.
The wind knows me.
Get to work!
Ow. I still don't know what it does exactly. It doesn't seem to be doing anything really.
Take me!
Ouch.
Stars above.
There you go.
Is it over this!
Let's roll!
One strike will suffice.
Into the wind.
I'm ready.
Burn them!
You win.
There! Who wants some of this?
Taste my bliss.
Is that all you got?
The wind knows me.
Show no mercy!
One with nature.
Attaboy!
Get to work!
Wind strike.
Let's roll!
Into the wind.
Fulfill our pact!
One with nature.
There you go. Get that. Get that. Get those two. Because I will need some of them later on if I want to boost Kazuma. And they really did a lot of damage to me in general.
Get to work! Yeah! Sha! Watch out!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn
There you
my
go.
hands.
Attaboy!
Into the wind.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Show no mercy!
Okay, I think I can see a little bit what it does now. When it charges, it actually does a original effect. Let's see. I'm gonna craft a bunch of that. Yay! I have mint jelly! I want my character to have a good breath. Good smelling breath. There you go. Oh, my breath smell like mint.
Yeah! Sha!
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Is that where Arataki Ito is, or because if I remember correctly, Ito is part of a is one of the leader of something. He's the leader of a group. I don't know if it's the resistance itself. I do kind of want to see Ito at some point. Oh, there's a chest over there. Is that better than using the glider, actually? I don't even know.
I'm tired already.
How do I get that chest? Okay, now that this is here, what do I do? Do I need something else? I think I need that over there. Yeah, actually, when you actually it does become better to a point. If you run first, then use
Rise
it
like smoke.
in terms of speed. I think that's the one. Hey, come on.
The wind knows me.
Fulfill our pact!
Clouds high. The birds call.
There you go. I need 2 more. That's probably one of them. Oh, there you go. Actually, it was just one more. Bam!
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
It does work quite well. But it takes such a huge hit of your stamina just to initiate. But I do think it actually is faster though. It does seem faster. Yeah, it is better. What's up?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach.
Don't get me
Complete
started.
chaos over there. The
Don't get me
Resistance
started.
aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Oh no! You're scared! He's been scared! Still can't believe how little I went for the towers, the teleportation towers. Oh. I see a couple of things that I want. I'm gonna get them. There's one there, there's another one there, there's another one there. Whoop. No! She was too small!
Can't catch me.
There you go.
I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Did I miss a teleporter? Yeah, yes, there's one over there.
Show no mercy.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
There's more. Let's roll.
The wind knows it.
There's more.
Wind strike.
Get to work.
To the berry.
Show no mercy.
I'm ready.
Into the wind.
Get to work.
There you go. Bam! Bim bada bumba. Whoa! What's happening to this to the beach? Seems extremely pixelated. I don't know what's going on. I don't think that's normal.
The wind knows it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
You two. Time to end them.
Let's roll.
Oh, coming through.
Into the wind.
BAM!
The wind knows it.
That's a huge collection of stuff that I just got in one.
Fulfill our pact.
There you go.
Not bad. It's all yours. I'm tired already.
I will say one thing is that she's extremely useful when it's rain. Oh, stop. Who are you? What's your business here? If you're a commoner, you should leave now. If my superior come in and find you here, you'll be in deep trouble. Mind telling me a bit about yourself? I'm just a soldier of the shogunate. I'm here on a mission with my superior. I'm just nobody compared to my superior, so Terrata. No one really not worth mentioning, haha. So, about it, boss. What's up, what's with the suspicious tone? You think we're imposters? I'm Shogunate Fisher. This is and this is my identification. Don't you dare be so rude. As for Lord Terrata, his status exceed mine. How can the like of you question his authority? He is a bold man with many accomplishments, and he treats his subordinate with care and respect. Even since I started serving Lord Terada, I've never spent another day maintaining orders, risking my life amidst the horror of war, or going hungry. There's no boss in the world who's better than him. So don't you dare make any trouble for him. You hear me? Yeah. Say what you want. I'm pretty sure it's a double. Okay.
Rise like smoke. Rise like smoke.
No! Forgot! That drained half of my... I forgot that did drain half of my stamina. There you go. Get that there. Kinda want that chest. I think I'm not gonna play for that much longer. But I kinda want to at least get that chest. Hey, come on. There you go. There it is. Also, there's that over there. Oh, I will do this. Ah. Let's get over it.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
There you go. And from here, I'm pretty sure I can get at least to the plank over here.
Rise like smoke. Ha! Watch out!
Yep. Yeah, she's actually very fast when she does it. She's very fast when she does this. Which is good.
Rise like smoke.
Wouldn't feel that great if she wasn't.
Yeah! Incoming! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Yep. She's actually good support, honestly. She has good support. But now, where is the last of the spirit? I would have thought it was gonna be there.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Allow me to strike first.
Not bad.
Boom.
I dare you. Retribution.
One with nature.
Watch your step.
Attaboy!
Show me what you've
One
got.
with wind and cloud.
Ow.
Flawless.
There you go.
Papa, get him! Sha! Yeah!
Wind strider.
Clear cut.
Into the wind.
There you go.
Rested. Brace yourself. Allow me to strike first.
Boom.
It's showtime!
A word. Host.
Attaboy!
Show no mercy!
One with nature. That hurts. This is.
Ouch. God damn it. Got killed by the glowing rock.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the Eat Flea! Yeah!
Wind strider.
Fulfill our pact!
Let's roll. Train harder.
There you go. Kinda still need to heal a little bit. I'm gonna use some healing over time. And for her, we can keep her fresh. And heal her like that.
The wind knows.
Oh, wait a minute. They're not bad guys. Well, don't know where the last one is. Maybe it's over there. I don't think it will, because the first there was one there. But honestly, I don't know. Where is it? Don't see it anywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna speak to this guy.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Goro!
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too.
Who is Sango Nomiya?
I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Oh well. It's a long way. I would have to use teleportation. Yeah, there was like one over here, one over here. Don't think there's anyone over there. Maybe there's one over there. Who knows? I'll look one last time because I'm literally just missing one. And anyway, there's something I want there.
Show no mercy.
Cheap tricks. Taste my
Attaboy!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds...
Bam! Oh, coming through!
Get to work.
Into the wind.
Attaboy!
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Ha! Yeah. Incoming.
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact.
Let's roll!
Sha! Ha!
There you go. Get this, get that. Actually, I'm amazed that it's the rain texture. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I'm talking about that. Are you perhaps late in the stream? Where is the last one? Don't see it. Might just be on the back of the ship. Or in the air, maybe? Who knows? Ah, yeah, it's on the back of the ship. It's right there. That's how I was supposed to get up there, not using this. There you go.
Not bad. It's all
Got the
yours.
chest. I can teleport now. I'll teleport over there. I can probably jump over this.
Perfect day to stay home and read.
Yeah, I'll be able to jump over that.
Take me up.
Shut.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
Flying pet?
So this refers to you two?
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir.
Long live the Resistance!
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
So, I need to look at something. First, I'm gonna go and get the... I'm gonna get that. Why don't I just look around? I know I cannot buy anything. What is that? A precious a talent a level up. Once medium or storage is done, now wisdom is. Precious talent level up material. Once a medium of the for the storage and transfer of wisdom in ancient time. Now wisdom is found in ancient texts and its profound speed. Nevertheless, this crown is inside is will still be able to impart some transcendent power and wisdom to its bearer. Okay, so I can use that every month to get one of. Well, not that. One of these. For transcendence? Is that it? Or is that for talents and only? Is that for constellation? Because if it's for constellation, I will get it. I will try and get it. That seems very good. I press just a talent level up material. No, it says it. It said it there. Talent level up material. It's not. Okay, it's not that good. I don't care. Speaking of talent, can I actually boost the talent of some of my units? Good for him. I should probably do something about him too, because his talents are still like level 2. Which is not that good.
And the Mora keeps rolling.
What is the book that she's reading?
She's a drunk book reader. Okay, I still didn't look at what I wanted to look at. I think it's like that. It's commission. It's guild. I need to finish part Act 2 to get those stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, is there anything about other like stuff, or is that? Okay. Yeah.
It's risky for most people, so don't get any idea.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days.
Level the romance.
Tepe,
I could have guessed that.
How are things on the front line?
Well,
I just wanted to see if it
the
was a
enemy are
reference
much
to
stronger
something.
than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony. and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Honestly, I would say I don't want to use the Onikabuto. So I'm gonna probably give the other one. After all, I need Onikabuto. I do still need Wolf Hook, but I do intend on replacing Razor at some point. He's a nice unit, but it's not like he's starting to fall off either. It's just I don't feel like using him anymore. Anyway, it's gonna be all for today. Since I've been playing for 7 hours, I have to go eat again. It's time for supper. I might be back a little bit later to stream this game again, but for now, it's gonna be all for today. So I hope you like the stream. I'm gonna see you at least tomorrow. For sure I'm gonna stream. What do I stream tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe Path of Radiance, or maybe I will go back and do the schedule of what I'm streaming, intend on streaming this week. And if I do that, I will not put. I might just put Brothership actually as the stream tomorrow. I might just do that. Yeah, I think I will do that. Go back to a standard stream session. But anyway, yeah. See you soon. I might just come back a bit later. Anyway, might stream it, might not stream it. If I do stream it, well, please come and check it out. If I don't, well, please and don't come check it out. Anyway, see you next time and ciao.